Game 1. Basketball's biggest day. Look at the Trailblazers. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Bol. Barnes out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Now Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the... Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Following the score by Houston. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here is Dosunmu. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That's 7.
Is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to KD. Gobert in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by KD. No good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Bol. And here's Giannis from outside. Portland no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McDaniels outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth. Scotty Barnes.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. To the inside. Pass to Bol. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Now here's Shaq. That shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. Inside, here's Barnes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's trailed by 4. Outside, KD. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Green is checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Dosunmu. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. KD, that's for two. They get it back. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now Thibault. Wembanyama finds Thibault. Here's Bol. Clock is at 3. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Green, and Bol sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Out to Kumbo, looking it over. Here's the 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Rockets trail. Here's Eason. Nothing on the board. Pulls up. High post. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Barnes. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Shepard, the pass to KD. Eason with a screen for KD. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Durant with another miss.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass the Bol. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Wembanyama. After the made shot from KD. I go up top. Now Wembanyama. Bol with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Bol tries to keep this motion out of reach, so the D has to get physical.
For the Rockets, Gobert, he's checked in for Shaq. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepard. Portland also making some changes. OG Anunoby's checked in for Wembanyama. Tyrus Thomas subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Now here's Gobert. Still scoreless. There's McDaniels. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's McDaniel. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Giannis, no good. It's trailed by 3. Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by Williams. Barnes outside. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Dosunmu. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Portland lead. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Anunoby. There's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. McDaniels against Giannis. Left side, KD. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Houston making some changes. Shaq's checked in for Green. And Tari Eason subbed in for Durant. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Jenkins, he's checked in for Barnes. Dosunmu finds O'Neal. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Gobert. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Anunoby throwing it down right on top of their heads, way above the rim.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Shaq. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Eason. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Trailblazers leading by 7 to the wing right side. Back to Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. O'Neal passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Now Jenkins. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. The shot. No good. And so... the Portland Trail Blazers. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Blazers?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anunoby. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Howland. And it's Jenkins in at the one spot. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. It's trailed by 5. There's McDaniels, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Anunoby kicks to Jenkins. Pass to Holland. On his left side, Anunoby has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anunoby's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A capable shooter from the 3-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
McDaniels outside. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Wembanyama. Anunoby outside. Here's Holland. Shot clock at 5. Jenkins. Will kick out to Anunoby. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He goes up again. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
McDaniels passes to KD. And here is Dosunmu. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one falls. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tari Eason's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Portland also making some changes. Robinson comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists tonight. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Rockets, Green comes in for McDaniels. And Shepard subbed in for Dosunmu. And a switch here also for Portland. Ibel's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Right side, Green. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Durant. O'Neal inside. Barnes on him. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Eason. Thibault, the pass to Robinson. Over Shepherd. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Green against Barnes. Robinson a screen on Green. Barnes kicks to Thibault. Here's Holland. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside, KD. Down low. Truly the center of attention.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For Bull, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Bull. Thibault finds Barnes. On the clock. With the drive, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barnes has got 7 points.
In trouble with the 24-second clock? Get it to Barnes. That guy knows what to do.
Pass to Shepherd. To the paint. Here's KD. KD so efficient in there.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Barnes dishes to Robinson. Bull kicks to Barnes. Robinson sets a screen for Barnes. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Shepherd. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Rockets leading by 6. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Rockets, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepherd. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Thomas comes in for Holland. Gobert, the pass to Durant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Thomas. Clock at 4. And finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
It's tipped. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
McDaniels outside. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thibault on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Thibault's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Green. Some nice passing there by Houston. Gobert finds KD. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston making a switch. O'Neal's checked in. Giannis, he's checked in for Portland. McDaniels against Giannis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thomas with it. He's picked up by KD. Thomas passes to Bull. Pocket 6. Giannis out front. Pulls up on the elbow. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his fifth rebound in this one. McDaniels kicks to O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Williams has a screen for Barnes. Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bull can't hit.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for Portland. OG Anunoby's checked in for Williams. Pass to Barnes. Anunoby kicks to Thomas. A three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Houston. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trying to get something going. Thomas with the block. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
It's really easy for Bull to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Eason passes to Dosunmu. To the middle. Gobert with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Inside. Pass to Bull. Launches a three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
McDaniels on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Let's get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Portland Trailblazers.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Dosunmu. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The 3 from KD. Second chance shot. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Shaq.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Bull can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's McDaniels, and he makes good on the layup. McDaniels got 10.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Drains the three-pointer. KD's got the game tied up here for Houston.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dosunmu. And Barnes sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. McDaniels passes to KD. Giannis outside. Pass to Barnes. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Dosunmu. Gobert the screen. And he drives in. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night. And Barnes has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Clock at 5. Ball kicks to Thibault. Antetokounmpo. The 2-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Durant inside. Defended by Thibault. O'Neal passes to Dosunmu. Now McDaniels. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Shaq. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Giannis kicks to Barnes. To the inside. Can they get it? Giannis automatic inside.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Rockets, Jeff Green is checked in for Gobert. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. And Shepard subbed in for Dosunmu. Portland also making some changes. Howland, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Jenkins in for Barnes. It's tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD looking around. The Rockets again can't hit. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Count that one. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Durant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to KD. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And there it is for him. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad. He will not turn it down.
Pass to Robinson, and here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Durant, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers trail by 4. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Poked away. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Holland, guarded by Green. Pass to Jenkins. Will it go? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jenkins got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Holland. That's short off the rim. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Jenkins. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's Young. 12 points for him. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Eason. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass. And now a 5-point Rocket lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton
top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Anunoby, no good.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Robinson. O'Neal with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant. Fires from deep. Durant! Money from...
Starting to feel it. He's in the groove here in the second half.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Gobert, he's checked in for the Rockets. Dosunmu comes in for Jari Eason. And Portland with a change here too. Thomas is checked in. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Portland no good that time either. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Gobert's got 6 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Jenkins. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Durant. Pass to Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shaq's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Here's Jenkins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And good that time. Shaq's got 11 in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Shepherd. Stolen by Thomas. A finish. And Tyrus Thomas with the slam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Jenkins, the pass to Hop. Gobert with the block.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Eiffel Tower doing his thing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. They lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Barnes out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the 3-side. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 18. Anunoby, good.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
And for Houston, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. McDaniels outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tyrus Thomas picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers trail by 17. Barnes kicks to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Wembanyama. And that one, good.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Shaq. Shot from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And for Portland, they're shooting 41% for the game. A 3 from Barnes. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
McDaniels passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Shaq missing. Trailblazers trail by 15. And it's Thybulle in the corner. No good from outside. The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. McDaniels sets a screen for Durant. Trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Wembanyama outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
McDaniels right side. Here's Green and Thomas with the block. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Tari Eason's checked in for Durant. Trailblazers trail by 16. Pass to Thybulle. Thomas against Green. Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Green with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Wembanyama passes to Thybulle. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Barnes outside. Pass to Wembanyama. From 18 feet away. Portland no good that time either. Houston leading by 18. Here's Dosunmu. Green, the screen. Dosunmu finds O'Neal. Lets it go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Thybulle. And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Green. Durant comes in for McDaniels. And Shepard subbed in for Dosunmu.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And yes, it's good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Feibel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Trailblazers. Barnes against Eason. Pass to Gobert. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. KD's on him. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Eason with it. And some nice passing there by Houston. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, it's human nature. When you've got a big lead, it's easy to get complacent and take your foot off the gas like they did there.
So for the Rockets, McDaniels, he's checked in for Shaq. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Anunoby.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Eason. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama inside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And stolen by Anunoby. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I love the energy that Anunoby plays with. I mean, he's so good at forcing the defender's hand.
And Portland making a change here. Bowles checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets leading by 9. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Giannis passes to Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. Dosunmu with it. Arms on him. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Durant. He takes it in, and KD throws it down.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Barnes looking around. Wembanyama finds Anunoby. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Wow, that was impressive. Anunoby basically forced it through that time. Playing through contact, impressive.
And the Rockets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's Dosunmu. Now Durant. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Outside Durant. Shoot from 12. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Portland. Bull. He's off from 3.
You know, ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Durant. Got it to go.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Anunoby. Now onto DeCumbo. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here is Wembanyama. Now onto DeCumbo. And that one is good.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
KD against Giannis. Now Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Wembanyama reels it in. And there's the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
It's stolen by DeCumbo. Stolen by Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now Kevin Durant. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's check it.
KD, you were
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. That's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So for Allie.
This is the NBA Finals.
We are on the biggest stage in pro. Look at the Trailblazers. And they drop game one of the finals. How important is it for them to even the series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get...
Is to 1-1 going back home. I like their chances.
So win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Thomas in at the 4 slot.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Rejected by Barnes. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. To Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Wembanyama, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Thybulle. From 10 feet away. And another basket for Houston.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Antetokounmpo outside. Stop the drought. Pass to Thibault. Outside Barnes. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels. Again, the miss by Portland.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
That one drops for him.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Eason's checked in for Gobert. Here's Barnes. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And listen, that's a shot the defense will typically live with when it comes to Barnes.
Dosunmu outside. O'Neal passes to Dosunmu. Durant with it. He's got 5. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Houston making some changes. Green comes in for McDaniels, and it's Shepard in for Dosunmu. Blazers trail by 7. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside, Green. Eason finds Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here's Barnes. That's tipped. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
You have to love how fearless they play. He keeps getting them to the free throw line.
It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. Green, a screen. 5 on the clock. Durant way outside. And another miss by Houston. And Barnes has got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 9. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. It's Barnes on the wing. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Houston leading by 7. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Barnes passes to Williams. Back to Barnes. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Pass to Green. He can't get that one to fall. Thomas with the defensive effort. Blazers trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Green picks him up. And it's good. Fought through. Contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Gobert's checked in for O'Neal. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepherd.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Dosunmu on the wing. Thomas defends. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 6.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Houston leading by 8. Durant looking around. Dosunmu outside. Green in the post. Antetokounmpo covering, and the layup falls. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Williams with the screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo outside. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Dosunmu, the pass to Durant. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Blazers trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Back to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Durant. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Then for Portland, Mitchell Robinson. He's checked in for Williams. Bull comes in for Thomas. Jenkins comes in for Barnes. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Jenkins. Outside Robinson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Here's Jenkins. Outside Bull. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Blazers trail by 10. inside. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off the shot here. Anunoby for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Outside Eason. Pass to Dosunmu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Houston leading by 6. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Easton. And here's McDaniels. Houston working the ball around. To the paint. Dosunmu outside. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And down it goes. 2 points. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to O'Neal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Jenkins. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Houston leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Dosunmu. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Inside, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 5th is Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Holland, he's checked in for Portland. Screen by O'Neal. Dosunmu outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Holland. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Houston in the lead. Pass to Gobert. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
Just leaping up to the rim. No one could get in Anunoby's way.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Durant against Anunoby. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Pass to Holland. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. McDaniels with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. McDaniels can't hit. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Dosunmu, the pass to Durant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Gobert. Eason comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shepard in for Dosunmu. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Houston leading by 4. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Barnes. 4-3. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot, no good. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Right wing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. For the Trailblazers. In for Antetokounmpo. Here's Shepard. Pass to Green. Outside Eason. Here's O'Neal. Oh, Williams with the block. Durant owning the inside.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Barnes with it. He's got 5. Left side Williams. Eason with a steal. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Jenkins is checked in for Wembanyama. Outside Thibault. Back to Barnes. Will it go? Rockets with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. The first one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Blazers trail by 10. Thomas outside. Pass to Barnes. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And Thibault with a drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Pass to Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Houston making some changes. Gobert's checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepherd. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside, Green. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Up top, Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Robinson, he's checked in for Barnes.
Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Over Thibault. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Outside, Williams to the middle. Stolen. Now here's Dosunmu. He's got 9 to the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jenkins. No good on the 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's McDaniels on the wing. Williams defending from the arc. And there's Green on the assist by McDaniels. Green's got 7.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Thibault passes to Robinson. Pass to Jenkins. And here is Williams. McDaniels covering. Here's Jenkins. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Thibault. Outside Robinson. Thibault passes to Thomas. Here's Jenkins. Portland moving it around. Clock at 4. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. The shot. Durant, no good. Blazers trail by 13. Pass to Thomas. Here's Thibault. To stop the drought. The 3 is up. Robinson passes to Thomas. Robinson on the wing. Defended by Gobert. Now here's Williams. Here's Jenkins. Again, the miss by Portland.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Outside Durant. Pass to Dosunmu. The 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Jenkins. Green covering. Beyond the arc. Jenkins' shot is good. Jenkins has got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. O'Neal, he's checked in for Green. And Eason subbed in for Durant. Then for Portland, Bol, he's checked in for Williams. OG Anunoby comes in for Thomas. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Thibault.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets lead by 12. And here's Dosunmu. 9 points in the game. Right side O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Portland making a switch here. Hollins checked in, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. Blazers trail by 14. To the inside. Eason with a steal. Dosunmu on the wing. From behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Holland with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Dosunmu. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo surveys. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Houston up by 12. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey, everybody, a large game.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
Checking out the circumstances for the... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Barnes. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Bol out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Thomas in at the 4. Blazers trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Bol. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bol's got his second bucket on the night. The Rockets' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Screen by Durant. Dosunmu for 3. They get it again. Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Pass to O'Neal. They double team Durant. Dosunmu outside. And it's off from three-point range.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside O'Neal. Pass to McDaniels. Now Durant. Covered by Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Durant. Pass to Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Over Thomas. And here's Gobert from the arc.
This is definitely not how they envision starting the second half.
Here's Bol. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists now tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Thibault, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's Dosunmu. He's got 9. O'Neal passes to Eason. And the layup is good off the glass. Eason's got his first points of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portland moving it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they recover it. And there's the screen. And another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Shepherd in for Dosunmu. Houston leading by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Shepherd. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Durant. Again, Houston.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Williams. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Screen by Easton. And here's Shepherd for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Barnes. That three's off the mark. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Shepherd. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. Shepherd's got 7.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. OG Anunoby's checked in for Thibault. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Houston making some changes. Gobert's checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Durant. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Shepherd. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. To the inside. Here's ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Wembanyama with some nice D. Blazers trail by 3. It's Barnes on the wing for the tie. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Dosunmu outside. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Over McDaniels. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, Green. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Green. Dosunmu on the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Williams with the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Dosunmu, and it's good. 2 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside. Green deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Dosunmu, the pass to Green. Back to Dosunmu. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Williams up top. Portland moving it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He can't hit that time.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Eason, pass to Green. Dosunmu for 3. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes with it. He's got 7. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Dosunmu, pass to Gobert. Here's Eason. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Green. Left side, McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Trailblazers lead by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, Scotty Barnes.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. O'Neal comes in for Green, and it's Durant in for Eason. Then for Portland, Bold, he's checked in for Williams. Jenkins comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Left side, Anunoby. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. That one's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
Pass to Dosunmu. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Dosunmu. Now McDaniels. Houston needs to get off a shot. The 3. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted. It's fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Trailblazers leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm. Assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it anymore. Better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he gets it back. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rings.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Green against Barnes. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Back to Dosunmu. Thybulle with a steal. Shoots over Dosunmu. And it comes off the front of the rim. Well, the Rockets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Durant, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Portland. Here's Bull. Count it, and the foul. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Portland making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Rockets trail by 5. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Back to Barnes. Portland moving it around. Six on the shot clock. Thomas a screen on Durant. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Houston.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Back to Green. Pass to Durant. To the inside. To tie it up. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Barnes. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Can't connect from short range. Here's Dosunmu. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Portland leading. Anunoby passes to Barnes. There's a screen. Offensive board. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
O'Neal with it. Ball on him. Left side O'Neal. To tie it up. And it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Anunoby. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Durant, and another basket for Houston.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And finished off by Bol.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Good work there as it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops for Bol. So for the Rockets. Gobert's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shepherd in for Dosunmu. And also a switch here for Portland. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anunoby. Outside Eason. Pass to Gobert. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Portland with a rebound. Outside Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Shepherd. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gobert against Robinson. Outside O'Neal. Over Thomas. Thomas with the defensive effort. And the Trailblazers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Again, the miss by Portland. For Houston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Shepherd, that's good.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Barnes passes to Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Here's Shepherd. Back to Eason. Outside O'Neal. Thomas with a double team. Now here's Eason. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnes, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Thomas. Back to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Sumu comes in for Shepherd. And also a switch here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant finds McDaniels. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And he can't hit the second.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The Sumu pass to Eason. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. It's stolen by Thibault. Antetokounmpo drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
The Sumu, the pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Blazers trail by 6. It's Barnes on the wing. Defended by Easton. Count that bucket.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
Outside Easton. Back to Durant. DeSumo outside. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. O'Neal, he's checked in for Eason. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that basket is good.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
McDaniels, a screen on Thibault. Durant draws the double. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Durant. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 5th foul. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Thomas with a double team. Thomas with a rebound. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts it up from 17. Gobert pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Durant from 12 feet out. Can't get it. Outside Thibault.
guard Giannis. When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Durant! Wembanyama there for the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes on the tape. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up, and I know it was...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes game 2.
A 2. Nothing start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Dosunmu. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. Oh, here's Dosunmu. Outside, O'Neal. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Barnes. You look at the Rockets. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And KD, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Barnes finds Thomas. Kicks it out to Giannis. Thomas feeling. It out a bit. Back to Barnes. It's picked off. Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Shaq. Covered by Barnes. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to lead.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, he said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here is Thomas. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Not a bad option to have with seconds on the shot clock. Just get it to Giannis, and he'll figure it out.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jenkins, he's... in for the Trailblazers. And then for Houston, Jeff Green. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. And Shepard subbed in for Dosunmu. Green finds KD. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Shaq's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Shots good by Jenkins.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that block.
Shaq to screen on Giannis. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the three. And And here's Thomas, who brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
Now here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Jenkins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Jenkins got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Blazers?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now here's Jenkins. He has 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Eason. Stolen by O'Neal. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shepard the pass to Durant. Thomas with the block. Barnes outside. Wembanyama outside. Back to Barnes from downtown. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Kevin Durant. And, of course, Shaquille O'Neal.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
KD looking around. Pass to O'Neal. And they get it, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Green. Back to KD. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Shepard. Thomas covering. 4 on the clock. Eason with a screen for Shepard.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Thomas dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Eason. Giannis, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Durant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Shepard, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Thomas. Portland's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Bucket is good. Jenkins got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's O'Neal. Inside.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. OG Anunoby's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Gobert, he's checked in for Houston. McDaniels comes in for Jari Eason. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-3 run. Now Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Great D that time from Green. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Thomas passes to Barnes. To the left wing. And Jenkins kicks to Barnes. Trailblazers moving the ball around. For three. Rockets with the rebound. KD with it. He's picked up by Jenkins. Durant against Barnes. To Gobert. It's over Jenkins. Gobert can't hit. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Leading by 5. The 11-footer. Barnes can't get it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
McDaniels dishes to Green. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Before Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Anunoby, good. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Pass to Shepard. A 3. Pointer is right on target. Shepard's got 5.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
KD with it. Outside Green. Durant down low. And it's all evened up. He's got 6.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Barnes passes to Williams. Now Anunoby. Great D that time from Green.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Durant. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Anunoby outside. Thomas kicks to Barnes. Jenkins the pass to Thomas. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Jenkins can't get it to go. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. And the call is going to... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Portland making a change here. Bowles checked in, and a change for the Rockets. O'Neal's checked in.
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength.
So for the Trailblazers, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Robert Williams. Holland comes in for OG Anunoby. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Jenkins. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepard. Now, here's Thybulle. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Rockets trail. Here's Eason. Now Dosunmu. Defended by Thibault. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Barnes left side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Barnes.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That's to Gobert, and stolen by Barnes. Thibault, the pass to Howard. Back to Thibault. Here's Bull. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we're back. With you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there with Bol. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Thibault in at the 2. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And so it's Houston with it. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Wembanyama, left side. Shot clock at 6. Thibault can't get it to go. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. McDaniels kicks to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers, and the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for Portland.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Gobert, pass to KD. 3-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Now here's Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bull. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. And it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Durant. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. McDaniels outside. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's O'Neal. Ball covering, doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Barnes passes to Giannis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game for the Trailblazers. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bol Bol. Thomas comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Jenkins in for Barnes. Houston also making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. And Shepard subbed in for Dosunmu. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. Green against Anunoby. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Rudy Gobert.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Jenkins.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On defense, the Trailblazers. Shaq with a screen on Anunoby. Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. Portland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Barnes kicks to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And too long on the shot. The Trailblazers with the lead. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Over Shaq. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. They kick it out to Green. Now Eason. No scoring in this one. Baseline jumper. A nice shot by Shaq. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shepard with the ball. He's got 5. Out to KD. For Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Anunoby. For the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD passes to Green. Here's Shepard. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Shaq. Shaq's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
and he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Back to Barnes. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. A 3-ball. Antetokounmpo, no good. Houston leading by 3. Here's KD. Durant connects inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Giannis outside. Pass to Anunoby. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Barnes outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Giannis has got 8 points.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his lead.
To the inside. Here's Shaq. Out to KD. Shaq a screen on Giannis. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Anunoby. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Durant just inside the line. Again, the miss by KD. Barnes outside. Down low. Anunoby finds Giannis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Robert Williams comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Howland in for Thomas. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Dosunmu comes in for Shepherd. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Shaq. Now here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. To the paint. Got a piece of it. On the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Dosunmu, the pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
McDaniels with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to O'Neal. Here's Eason. Still without a basket. On the wing, Dosunmu. Good work there as it goes. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Puts it up. No problem on the jumper in close. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's got 13. Back to Eason. Eason with a screen for Gobert. O'Neal, the 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Robinson passes to Howard. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Barnes. McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Shaq. Williams with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
KD, you were so on.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Game 3 action here.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Houston, Durant is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's McDaniels at the threesome. Now, here's O'Neal. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Giannis. Back to Barnes. Now Wembanyama, defended by Gobert. Wembanyama down low. Gobert on him. Wembanyama, no good. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Thomas. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, KD. Takes a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Weibel. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. McDaniels gets to Durant. Shoots it up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 20 points.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And Wembanyama outside. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Anunoby, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels outside. McDaniels a screen on Barnes. And here's KD for 3. Another miss by Houston. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Eason. And Barnes sends it back.
Tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Here's Thomas. Good on the bucket. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Eason. Still yet to score.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Barnes can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to KD. It's stolen by Thibault. And Wembanyama outside. Barnes outside. Pocket 6 for the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is Durant. He's got 20. Eason, a screen on Barnes. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Over Thibault. A shot by Shaq, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. KD against Barnes. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Now Thibault. Wembanyama high post.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Trailblazers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Jeff Green is checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Dosunmu. Here's Shepard, defended by Thibault. Eason passes to Green. Now Eason. Still scoreless. Here's Shaq. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Robert Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Shepard with the ball. He has 5. Shepard with a screen for KD. Durant finding the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Pass to Williams. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason gets a wide open look. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you got to be careful how you guard Barnes, especially when he's in attack mode.
Holland, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Houston also making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for O'Neal. And it's McDaniels in for Kevin Durant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Here's Holland. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes, right side. Eason grabs the lead by 6. Pass to Shepard. And here's Gobert. Inside and stolen by Barnes. Portland moving the ball away. Here's Holland from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's Eason. 5 points in the game. Now Shepard. Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him. Basket counts.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Here's Eason. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. Robinson's checked in for Portland. Antetokounmpo comes in for OG Anunoby. For Houston, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Trailblazers trail by 9 to the inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Holland. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 7. Gobert with the screen on Barnes. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is shooting?
Down low, taken away by Williams. Barnes looking around. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. He's in with it. 8 points for him. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A different look now for Portland. Bull. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Tyrus Thomas subbed in for Holland. The Rockets also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Green. Kevin Durant comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Dosunmu in for Shepard. Dosunmu off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, Bull with it. It's stolen by Gobert. And it's Houston on the break. McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And here's KD for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Pass to Bull. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Nice defense from McDaniel. And we've watched. so far in this one. Rockets ahead, leading by 7. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Ole is out there with Thomas. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Oh, big time move by Giannis out of the Kumbo.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Check the screen on Giannis. KD passes to O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in, and he can't hit the second.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Pass to Thybulle. Outside Thomas. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Rockets with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. And O'Neal gets it to go. 9 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
That's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by McDaniels. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here now is Thybulle. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Rockets leading by 9. Pass to Durant. McDaniels outside. Left side, KD. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now, here's Thybulle. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Giannis against Durant. Tries from the block. And Houston again with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Thybulle the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Back to Thybulle. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot falls short this time.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
No good from Shaq. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Portland. 11-point game. Good on the three-point shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And here is Dosunmu. Going inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The first free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Shaq. And Shepard subbed in for Green. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Anunoby against KD. Over in the corner, Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Shepherd. It's tipped. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 10. At the top of the key, Gobert. Outside, KD. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
At Giannis. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't get him any daylight.
Back to KD. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Barnes is checked in for Anunoby. Houston also making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for McDaniel. And Torrey Easton subbed in for Dosunmu. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you so much. Antetokounmpo, no good. Houston leading by 9. Here's KD. No good on that one. Excellent D from Thomas. The drive by Barnes. And the shot is good.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Here's Shepherd. Defended by Thibault. Now Shepherd. Now here's Gobert. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thomas got rebound number 8 now on the night. Barnes finds Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by KD. They recover it. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Outside, KD. O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
No good on the free throw. Daniels, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the second free throw, good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Shepherd. And here's KD for 3. He can't get that one.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Barnes up top. Defended by back to Barnes. Antetokounmpo against Easton. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn it.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Thibault. Here's Easton. The Rockets again can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Shaq is checked in for the Rockets. Dosunmu comes in for Shepard. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's stolen by Thibault. Outside, Wembanyama. To take the lead. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston in the lead. Now McDaniel. It's stolen by Thibault. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Thomas. No good. Could not tie it up. This against McDaniel. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets,
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Here's Dosunmu. Now Gobert. Now O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Thomas with the block. Now Barnes. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Durant against Thomas. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
And he is unable to get the second one. Trailblazers trail by 3.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not afraid of the moment.
High post, KD. Giannis is there. Here's O'Neal. Dosunmu with it. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Durant. Hands off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
Outside, Katie. They could win it. And regulate. Possession now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for four. Quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Thomas is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Barnes in at the point. Outside, Wembanyama. No problem with the wide-open shake.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Giannis against Durant. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physical. He insists on finishing his motion.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 4. Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both. And it's Barnes with the ball for Portland. Wembanyama looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Barnes fires. No good from 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the schedule.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Wembanyama reels it in. Portland leading. Here's Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Barnes outside. Now here's Thybulle. Defended by Dosunmu. Gobert there for the rebound. Rockets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty good showing for them. Outside, KD. Crouches out. What an assist!
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Barnes. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Dosunmu. He started closely. Now Durant. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. Barnes outside. Antetokounmpo. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so here is Houston. And here is Dosunmu.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right here. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Barnes. Thibault. Thomas, a screen on McDaniel. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Dosunmu with it. Headed now by Barnes. Outside, Gobert. Now Durant. Now O'Neal. Tries from 7. That one goes. Count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now onto the Kumbo. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's O'Neal. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. Got one more, though, and he ends up missing both free throws. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout, and he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Kumbo inside. McDaniels defended. It's him.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
And here's Houston. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And Portland with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Barnes outside. Fires the 3. Gobert there for the rebound. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
On the wing, Anunoby. And rejection by McDaniel. So Houston wins it. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. They was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So,
as always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining.